Spaghetti is live. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 bit shank. I got the last one. Last one here.
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman.
I
It's
gotta
good to
turn
see
it
you.
off. I gotta turn the thing off. I always forget where it is. There it is. Okay, that's off. Off. Perfect. Okay. Crack it open. Perfect. Today, we're gonna do some itch.io stuff. It's been a long time since we've done itch.io stuff. You want your subs? Well, you're gonna get them. You just ordered them. It'll still be a week. Tasty. I'm looking at what to start with. What flavor? I mean, I got a lot of stuff here. I got like a liminal space game. I got a couple, I guess. A lot of like alien horror games. I'm not entirely sure. Do you want to start with the liminal space game? I should have probably tested tested these games beforehand, but fuck it. Give me a second. Let me check one thing real quick. Something popped up, so I got to do something real quick. Just to check and make sure. Could be okay. I think I see what it is. I think that's fine. Not very much in the way of options, and it's a very blue screen. Hang on. There we go. Gotta turn off the endless space music. Or endless space music. I need to, like, pin. Hang on. Did I think I accidentally closed the window. There we go. Okay. I am blue. And you'll see why I'm blue. Prepare, prepare your eyeballs, because it is it's very blue. But yeah, if you could help me out with the pin messages, I want to make sure that I'm pinning my my thing so that everybody can find the game if they would like. But yeah, there's no. Says there's empty slots here. I don't know if this game is going to be expanded on, but it's a .avi file. I haven't seen one of those in forever. I haven't seen a .avi file since like creepypasta. People putting .avi files in their creepypastas. Like, oh, you found the file on the computer. The horror video on the computer. Am I? Oh, I am alive. Okay. I didn't know I could move. The swaying made me think it was like a cutscene. Sensitivity is super high. Can I don't think I can adjust that. Can I zoom? No zoom? This is very basic. Everything's very blurry as well. This looks very nice, though. This doesn't look very backroomsy, but I would like to be here. I guess it's not like necessarily just backrooms. It's just liminal space. I don't know what this is, though. This kind of looks like a mining pit in RuneScape. Like I'm gonna go down there and mine a bunch of tin and copper so I can make bronze bars or something. Kind of. Wait, is that Chernobyl? Is that where I am? Is that the Chernobyl, like, smokestack thing? I watched, Chernobyl Diaries in Real's Discord, like, a few weeks ago, and I honestly forgot how bad that movie was. It's really funny. Oh, can I go down here? Maybe? It's very, it's like a bait and switch, because they open it up like it's going to be a, found footage movie, and I swear the, what do you call it? Like the, oh, I found a ladder. Well, I want to go back up the ladder. I wasn't done looking around. I swear the trailer and stuff makes it look like it's gonna be a found footage movie, and it's not. It's like the opening 20 minutes are being recorded from one of the characters. And it's very dumb, because I think they're in Russia because the guy's brother... There's no, like, main character. That's the weirdest part of this movie. Is that the guy's brother moved to Russia, and while they're visiting him... Are those angels? While they're visiting him, they're like... The guy who lives in Russia is like, oh, have you ever heard of Chernobyl? Well, I think these are angels. What are those things? What is an angel? Yeah, he's like, you ever heard of Chernobyl? And they, for some reason, they go to Ukraine to go to Chernobyl. That's kind of creepy. Did I die? Did I take the elevator to heaven? Yeah, this game is called Your Happy Place. So I guess technically, yes. Technically, we did go to heaven. Oh, garbage. Can we check the dumpster? Can I go through here? No? No? Can't go downstairs? I kind of wish I could zoom in. I don't know if I'm in, like, a time limit. Sometimes, I've seen liminal space games where it's kind of more like you're not really... You're just kind of wandering around, but you have a short amount of time to explore. Like, you end up getting teleported away. Also, those eyeballs. Are they still there? Yeah, they are. I don't like that. Oh, I can run. Okay. I don't like those noises either. What is that? Sounds like somebody's eating some chips. A computer? Sign into the computer? Oh, we did it. We escaped. Is this our happy place? This is a Space Odyssey. It's got the big square block. I've never seen that movie, so I don't understand what that actually is. You'd like this? I feel like I wouldn't like this. I would have preferred the first area. Wait, what is going on? Should I go that way or should I go towards the houses? I don't know if I can go towards the houses. But I don't know, this this is too open. The fact that there's no trees in sight would bother me. I feel like it would be that Monty Python bit from the Holy Grail where I don't remember who he is. I don't remember which knight he's supposed to be, but John Cleese's character is just like running. And it's just like endless loops of him running. It's Lancelot, that's it, yeah. Dun, 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 and he just just looking at him like, huh? I feel like every time I look out my window, it'd be like that. It's like I think something's coming towards me. There's a rabbit hopping. It doesn't look like it's moving, but I don't know where it is. Or I don't know if it is. Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to go that way. Hydrant. Then he kills a fort full of innocent people. Well, it was a misunderstanding. Are we in a school? Welcome in, Leon. It was a misunderstanding. He thought that somebody was being held prisoner. Well, I kind of want to go back and check that, like, hell room. What's this way? I feel like I shouldn't go this way. It's more likely than you think to kill a fort full of innocent people. Oh, this is the pink room, of course. Every house has a pink room. I need to watch that movie again. I should get it. We should watch it in the Discord. There's a very subtle soundtrack going on. You can't... I don't think you can really hear it, even though the volume's cranked. Because I can barely hear it. But there's just like a low hum. Not like a light hum, but more like a horn or a bass or something. Wooden paneling. That's never a thing. You know, I think that's our exit, but we'll look around here a bit more. That's never a thing in liminal space games. You ever notice that? If you grew up in a house that was like, I don't know, 80s or something, with wooden paneling, wooden paneling and carpets like this. It's never really utilized in liminal space games. 70s homes, there you go. Kind of got like a church basement vibe. But yeah, I don't know why it's not used more, because it's not like a creepy aesthetic, but it is very odd. Because it's fake wood with weird carpeting. You know? You enjoy wooden paneling walls? I mean, I don't mind them. Ow, my elbow. I just think it's very, like, the aesthetic of it is very fake and phony. So I'm just surprised it's not utilized more in liminal space games. Motel. Same with, like old motels. That's another thing. You can't really do it because most of the motels are, like, open air motels. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like a square building with one floor and you walk right into your room from the outside. Oh, giant chairs. I feel like we've played some liminal space games that do make good use of, like, outside space. Or at least, like, faking an outside space. Yeah, giant chair and giant table. Are we small? I don't think we're small. I think we're a normal human. Although, I don't know why we were where we were. It was very odd. We had, like, a very... we had a very video game character starting point. We were just standing at the edge of a path. And then we found a ladder into a hole in the ground. Well, there's more of the neighborhood. Implying small people are not normal? I mean, compared to this? Oh, my eyes. Oh, compared to this. Like, look at this. This is not normal. Like, these aren't normal people chairs. Don't bonk me. I'll time you out. I'll unmod you and ban you, and then unban you. You kind of got something hotel-y going on here. That sounds awesome. You think I should do that? That's too much work. Honestly, that's too much work. There was something banging back there. There are some creepy noises. There was that thing behind the window eating chips. And then there was that something banging. There's no monster yet. I don't know if there's going to be a monster. What little I saw of this game didn't make me think there was going to be a monster. You could go for a monster. I can press E on this. I'm not too terribly sure what I'm doing. Am I gonna flood this place? You can't have a monster if you want gamer subs. That's too much caffeine. Ow, my ankle. I don't know why well, I guess there's still more pipes. More valves to turn. There's people talking. You hear that? There's people up there. Let me out. I gotta climb up this thing like a fire pole. These aren't really what... I don't think these are really what... they're not really pool chairs. These are like bed frames. Oh well. There's more fake houses. I wouldn't call this a patio. No, it's not even really a balcony. It's supposed to be like the edge of a pool. You know? I don't know what turning all those valves did. Maybe I drained this place? Nope. Wait. Oh. I don't know if that's intentional. That looks like a person. These are some spooky noises. This is not a happy place. I'm not happy. Not with these noises. And now we're gonna have dinner. Tablecloth needs straightened out a bit. What's for supper? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where our waiter is. I don't see the kitchen. What a horrible restaurant. 1 star. Is the kitchen down here? Or are these the toilets? I don't know what that room is. We'll come back to it. Maybe. I don't know what that red light was. Oh, I guess we have to go that way. I didn't see this fence. I really wish I could zoom. Though I imagine all this like blur and camera filtering is obscuring the trickery that usually comes with this game to make everything look realistic. You know? These games always use some kind of like engine trickery to make their games look real. Pretty necessary. But I think it kind of like makes my computer chug a little bit. I'm noticing that OBS's like audio mixer is laggy. Though I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how I don't know if you guys are seeing any lag. There's more eyeballs. No, it's a bus stop? Or are these doors? It looks like a bus stop. Wait for the bus. Choo choo? That is not a bus. That's a train. The bus does not go choo choo. Oh yeah, that is intentional. It's supposed to look like a person. Whoa. Oh, my eyes. This glare is crazy. Are we happy? This is supposed to be our happy place. Are we happy? I don't think I'm very happy yet. If anything, I'm a little creeped out. I'm also confused by the amount of eyeballs. And the angels. We haven't seen the angels again. Unless the eyeballs are supposed to be the angels. Happy levels increasing? Not yet. More pink. More pink rooms. Ow. My bones are popping. Now where are we? Got some balloons. Some blue. Oh, we're in the hotel. The liminal hotel. I'm curious as to how good of a hotel this place actually really is. I imagine people just go there to stay at it, even though it's like an airport hotel. But there's probably a lot of people who go here to stay, just because it's the liminal hotel, you know? They were doing things like promotions for the Backrooms movie at the hotel. They were like putting up the blue tape and stuff. Had people walking around in hazmat suits as movie promotion. You'd love to stay in a liminal hotel? I'm curious as to how hard it is to actually find your room. I guess we're not supposed to go there. We gotta take one of these elevators. Book it a year in advance. Well, that's not... That's not what I mean. I mean, like, how hard is it? Like, if I were to go out... Right. Let's say my room is right there. It's the third one up. That's my room. I don't know if that's actually a room, but that's my room. And now I want to go get breakfast in the lobby. Like, can I find my way back easily? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. I mean, that is half the fun. That is part of the reason you stay here, but I'm just... I'm just curious. Are we on the ground floor? This is the most menacing I've ever seen this place. They've really made the Liminal Hotel feel like a hellish place. Speaking of, I can't see. Did you hear that? There was like an ice cream truck. I don't know what that is. It said something, thank you for calling something something, an agent will be with you shortly. Somebody's placing phone calls. Calling into the Liminal Hotel. Oh my eyes. What are these things? Just pedestals? Call and collect to the back rooms. E? I gotta turn off the power? Did that not? I guess that did something. Oh, I thought that door handle was an eyeball. That actually freaked me out. Now what? Do we go back and take the elevator again? Did we turn the lights on or off? It wasn't this bright before. Do we take a different elevator? Because I think we ended up on this side, right? Do we take this one? What is that? Oh, it's just a pipe? Running your water pipes near the elevator shaft. Okay, now we're on the top floor. I wonder how many floors this hotel has in real life. Because, like, obviously you can see. But I'm talking about, like, these floors. You can see doors. Just empty rooms, but you can see doors. Green light. Green light means get out of here. I wonder why our character went to this place. I mean, aside from me booting up the game and making the decision to play it. With a name like Your Happy Place, you think there's something, like, deeper going on. You know what I mean? Something kind of more akin to, like, a coping mechanism. Oh, now we're in the actual back rooms. Is this the actual backrooms wall texture? Is A24 going to sue them? Is that the way we're supposed to go? All dark. Well, this kind of looks like the start. Did you hear about that? Oh. My eyes. Did you hear about that? Somebody made like I don't know what it was for. I don't know. I don't think it was for Roblox, but it might have been for Roblox. Somebody made like a backrooms wall texture that was basically just a scan of like the actual backrooms image wall texture. Like the initial image for whatever store. I think it's like it was found out to be some kind of furniture store. Oh, it's a mall. And they scanned that image and they uploaded it to either they used it on like a Roblox asset site or a Unity store thing, and A24 sent them a cease and desist. Like, nope, you can't do that. We own the backrooms texture, even though they don't. The wallpaper for a store that's out of business. I think it was eventually dropped, but from what I understand, that's what happened. We got some furniture over here. A kitchen? Never mind. I don't like those noises. The breakfast nook. There's some weird noises going on in the kitchen. Don't go to the kitchen. Sound like a giant heart beating. Made me uncomfortable. Oh, it's the Truman Show staircase. You can go up the stairs, open the door. Oh, I can't fall off the stairs. Invisible wall. Now where am I? Looks like gravel. Oh, I'm like behind the back rooms. What do you call this? Drywall? I feel like I have to sneeze. This game makes me feel like sneezing. I guess the red blinking means it's not working. Huh? Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Something closed the door. You know what I think it is? I think it's I think it's the glare. The glare is kind of like messing with my eyes. Huh? What? Uh-oh. He's coming to get me. I don't like that. I wasn't expecting a monster. I'm scared. I don't actually want to move at all. The heart beating is actually messing with me. This is scary. I didn't play this for jump scares. I don't like jump scares. I'm actually scared.
Don't give up!
Who's that? Who's knocking? Oh, my hands are sweating. Come on, elevator. Oh. This is not a happy place anymore. I'm not happy. And it's still going. Like that one video from the Senate. Which video? The Tifa video? In the Italian Senate? Yeah. It's like that Tifa video. I do some grocery shopping. That was actually really scary. Now I don't know where to go. I'm surprised this game's been going on for so long. Thank you for the headpats. Oh, that was it? That was that room? Okay. We're back in more grocery store. I don't want to get chased. Excuse me. No, thank you, dude. I'm getting chased. I'm getting chased by the guy with the shopping cart. My hands are so sweaty because I'm so freaked out. I'm like genuinely terrified. Coming for vengeance? What did I do? I can't stop smiling because I can't stop running. I can't take my hands off shift. This is not a happy place. The happiness is over. That one time you didn't put the cart back? I always put the cart back. I never leave the cart behind. I'm not one of those people. Society doesn't function without people like me. It would be chaos. Let me in. Oh. I was actually covering my eyes. I was scared of the jump scare, but I guess I'm just dead. I got torn to pieces. I was gonna say my head is in the shopping cart, but I forgot I had that camera. What? I can't move. Is my PNG tuber delayed? It may not be working correctly because like I said, I think it's I think it's lagging my computer. But that was fun. I should have turned the graphics down a tiny bit. I wasn't expecting it to get very scary. I went big baby mode. I'm very scared baby. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see. I do like trying to have the video games look as nicely as possible, at least for Backrooms games, because they generally play off of that. But yeah, I probably should have turned it down a little bit. I didn't expect everything to lag. Okay, let me manually unpin that. Let's see. Now I'm looking at other games here. This one's on Itch, but it's also on Steam. So I'm going to play the Steam version. But first... Well, let me get it launched. I don't know Italian. But it is called this. Not gelato. Is it Cucina Stellata? Oh. I forgot to... Hang on. Let me retype that. I forgot to include the game link. Like I said, I don't know Italian. But I think in this game, you eat an alien. So this should be fun. Okay. You seeing it? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad just so it doesn't happen while I'm playing the game. I think the game's only like an hour because this is a demo. So I will run an ad. And I'll be back in a little bit. I got to go to the bathroom anyway, so see you in a minute. Okay, ad should be just about done. We are going to eat our little alien friend, I'm afraid. We're gonna scoop him up. I'm gonna scoop him up. Get him right over here. I'm gonna grab him, put him on the table, and turn him into a stew. But anyway, I think what this means, even though I don't know how to pronounce it, I think it means Cuisine of the Stars. So, let's begin. Seems like we only need the mouse and a button. How's it sound? Does it sound okay? I think it should be okay. Maybe turn it up just a tiny bit. It's hitting the limiter, so if I have to adjust the limiter, I will. "19th century AD, somewhere in the countryside of Romagna, Italy?" Where's that at? Is that a real place? Is that northern Italy or southern Italy? The 19th century. Probably a real place. Is that my house? Oh. The spaceship crashed in my backyard? Look at my little pixel feet stomping. Great harm comes to those who let themselves be conquered by wine. Sip by sip, they grow nauseated by Earth's bountiful gifts, finding nourishment only from the vine. Degraded in the eyes of the world, they become ridiculous, dangerous, and beastly. Pellegro Artusi, 1820 to 1911. Gastronome and author. Gastronome? What is the astronome? What does that mean? Does that mean you're a gnome, but you're also you're a stomach doctor for gnomes? Gastronome. You work on gnome digestive systems. Okay, WASD. And click. Oh, I see. I'm not like moving. I'm moving between everything. I see. Add butter to the pan. Okay. Put the butter in the pan. Butter joins the bowl. Oh yeah. I gotta click really hard. To the pan. We're baking us a cake that we've never made before. Is that the lyrics? Salt and pepper. I don't remember the parappa the rappa lyrics. Ricotta? Ricotta cheese? Oh, in the bowl. Oh, in this bowl? Take the Parmesan from the shelf and grate it. Which shelf? This shelf. Where's the parm? That parm? That looks more like bread to me. Welcome in, Rial. Oh, I forgot to change the clip thing to clip more time. Crack the egg into the bowl. Crack the egg into the bowl. Nutmeg. M-I-X the flour to the bowl. Is this nutmeg? These look like nuts. explosion. Write in journal. Where's my journal? Is this my journal? Which one of these is my journal? Can I go in my bedroom? Jesus Christo. Is that my journal? I'll write my journal. They say that curiosity is a perilous snare, that it leads man into abysses from which he may no longer rise. Such words are born from that same hypocritical world that will not admit the importance of eating. Yet there is no feast, civil nor religious, at which cloth is not laid, and revelers do not strive to gorge themselves in the greatest of fashions. Therefore, I say, always choose as your raw material things of the finest sort, for these will make an impression. It seems to me that if such precious fruit born of elsewhere is as rare as I believe, it ought to cost as much, if not more than truffles. But one must be cautious with hope and ardor, for already in our silent prayers lies sorrow hidden. Under the grace of God it repulses me so, yet such insatiable appetite remains. Oh, I can change it so that it's not in cursive. I don't know what that word means. Ardor. Oh well. We wrote in our journal, add the meat to the bowl and put the pan back. Okay. What are we boiling here? Some carrots? Mix until combined. Is that combined? It don't look very combined. Hydrate, I shall. Roll the... Oh, we made a dough. Or no, that's the dough. Are we making a sandwich? Making a Philly cheesesteak. Slice the dough sheet into pieces. Oh, we're making a pizza, I see. Personal pan pie. Place the mixture on the dough pieces and seal into parcels. Oh no, we're making ravioli. Is this my dad? Tasty ravioli. Add the pasta to the pot and put the cutting board back. There we go. Take a bowl from the cupboard and place it on the table. You want to bake a perfect cake? You know you can't be hasty. Serve the dish and put the pot back. Okay. I don't know what we made. We made some kind of soup, I guess. Eat. Take my seat and eat. Ugh. Don't chew with your mouth open. Am I getting drunk? What is happening? I put too much cooking wine in it. I'm tripping. Somebody spiked my ravioli. They put LSD in my ravioli. Now I'm flying through the wormhole. Such banquets make me feel unrefined in both stove and palate alike. I find myself astounded by delights and excellence beyond comprehension. My most flavorsome longings entirely sated. I could not say where I was once the last morsel had passed my lips. The chair gone, the cutlery vanished. I found myself enraptured by the colors contrived within the tight darkness of my eyelids. The intoxication was such as to deserve some labor to satisfy every curiosity and rekindle both the fire and furnace of my desires. I feel driven to once more put myself to work and plunge as a diver might into deep waters, into the quest for all that is good and fair. I often maintain that one should not return to food save when the stomach cries for it. Yet I inherited from nature that most ungovernable of erotic instincts. What, eating? Is eating erotic? Such baseness was nigh the ruin of my health and all besides, and yet if man did not crave food or feel the stirrings of desire, the human race would meet its end forthwith. Thus I offer myself to our longevity once more. Pots and lids, spread wide your legs. Inundate me with casseroles, wild scents, sautés, and braids of garlic, for I have already returned among you. I think this dude's getting horny over food. I passed out. I didn't even finish it. There's still food in the bowl. See that? You gotta drink the soup, dude. Give me 1 second. I had to move my, my thing. He didn't even finish the broth. Remove the bowl from the table and place it into the basin. Is that the basin? Yeah. Add butter to the pan. You just ate. Take celery, carrot, and onion from the shelf. Chop them up and add them to the pan. With the skin on? Why would you leave the skin on? Does that picture look a little different? Or is that just me? I think he raised his eyebrows. Go to the cellar and cut the meat with a cleaver. Is this the cellar? This must be. Okay. Time to get more meat. End of demo. We're eating the alien. I wanted to cut off a piece of the alien. Well, darn. I'm hooked. I want to play more of this. I've had my eye on this game for quite a while. It just says it's coming out this year, so hopefully it'll be like around Halloween. Okay. It just goes to show Italians will eat anything. That's the wrong thing. Here's itch. Okay. Now what do we got? How about this game? This is called Petal. That's kind of like Animal Crossing styled. This is a cute opening horror game thing. Where is it? Is this it? I can't accidentally show this window. Is it not? This is one of those games that it does not capture for whatever reason. Let me try one more thing. Games built on Chromium. Is Godot engine in Chromium? I can do something else here. Hang on. There you go. Now you're seeing it. Okay. Settings. I think it's okay. Look okay, sound okay. Let me get a link to this game real quick. Looks kind of cute. Well, I think you're in for a surprise. Okay. What's our buttons here? Oh, arrow keys. I don't know if I need the mouse or not. Arrow keys to move. And E to interact. Covered in dust. Our name's Anna, I guess. Some tank controls. Remember that old show Max and Ruby, the two bunny siblings? Yes. Covered in dust. Everything's covered in dust. You used to love that show? I think I lost my cartoon. What do you mean lost your cartoon? Better not touch this. Why is all my stuff covered in dust? I think I lost my cartoon. I don't know what that means. My mom? Better not touch. I can't touch anything. Good morning, Anna. I'm Maria. And Anna, do me a favor. We'll be quick. We'll be quickie. Okay? Pick up a bag of fertilizer at the flower shop. Everything is already paid for. Okay. So this is like easy delivery call. Everything is covered in dust. Nobody... A newspaper? Read. Forest tragedy. Young child vanishes after falling in well. Too heavy to move. Nothing useful here. Can I break into this person's house? It's locked. No. Can't break into this person's house. What a bad smell. This stinks. Just going around sniffing all the garbage cans. Oh. The music stopped a little bit. Fun fact, anagram. Anna is an anagram for nah. It's also an anagram for Anne. Med check? I do have to take my meds. I can't play right now. Hang on, let me take my meds. Give me 1 second. Tasty. Tasty medication. Don't forget to take your meds, everybody. Is this the shop? Wait, hang on, I can read this sign. These flowers are plastic. I mean, luckily the meds aren't anything too necessary. Margarita? Margarita? Is that her name? Margarita is not here. Maybe she's inside. What do you mean inside? We are inside. It has a sweet smell. Wait, what? It has a sweet smell. Watch out for the thorns. What is this? The smelly smell that smells smelly. Nothing useful here. It needs water. I guess we go in the back. Oh. Now it turned into Silent Hill. Cheese smell. We got very sad. Better not touch this. Well, I think you can touch whatever you want to in this scenario. Covered in dust. Everything's so dusty. The sprout generated by the soil of longing is a dangerous anomaly. To wither the intruding root and free what it holds, the mixture must be made strictly in the correct sequence. The sequence is pesticide, hair, alcohol, and blood. Okay. I guess we got some instructions. Some things are still missing here. Well, where's the pesticide? Can we go this way? Oh, we got a candle. What could this be? Okay. Oh, hello. Anna? You need to call someone. Did he block the passage? And there's only one way. You need to make the poison. The recipe is on the workbench. Then put it into the greenhouse irrigation system. Okay. Well, where's the pesticide? When you find the ingredients, put them in the flask on the workbench. Put them in the correct sequence. As soon as you have the poison, come talk to me. Be careful. Was that pesticide? Oh, that's alcohol. Okay. Well, we got one thing. But I'm not allowed to touch anything else. Full of pesticide. Well, I wish I could find the pesticide. Why would you need blood for poison? Do I have to put this item down? Because I don't see anything else. Wait, what is that? There's like something in this corner, but I can't look at it. Some things are still missing. That looks like pesticide bottles. What is this? Better not touch it. Nothing useful. Oh. Okay. Probably a chemical reaction. What could this be? Hide. Oh, I can hide in the box? Why would I need to hide in the box? What could this be? Pesticide. We got the pesticide. You got the lawnmower. Can I inspect the lawnmower? Everything's just covered in dust. Now we need blood and... what else? Wait, this is my house. Is it not? A picture? Is that me? Sofa is very torn. Whose house is that? Is that the gardenskeeper house? Refrigerator's making noise. What was the other thing I needed? All I remember is blood. I have everything else, though. Except for, I guess, the third item. Pesticide, hair. Oh, I need hair. Like, can I use my own hair? I mean, I am a rabbit. I am covered in hair. What is over here? Oh, it's the well. What could this be? I got hair. Mom said to stay away from here. Oh, is the greenhouse person, is that whose, like, kid passed away? Bruno's Toys. Because you read that newspaper about, like, the kid falling in the well. Looks very old. Oh, here we go. We got some blood. We got a vial of blood. How convenient. What a bad smell. Somebody didn't flush the toilet. This makes a strange sound. I don't know if I'm gonna get jump scared or not. I've already had enough jump scares. A book? The end of the sprout of the earth of longing. Mechanical witchcraft is treacherous when grief blinds a person, and they try to plant a loved one to bring them back to life. What is born from the earth is rarely human. What emerges from the soil is the sprout of the earth of longing, a twisted creature made of roots, flesh, and false memories. Oh, so yeah. This was his room. So the gardener really was, like, studying witchcraft. A note? Forgive me, but I simply cannot do this. I tried to find my strength or a way out, but the weight of the situation overcame me. I had to leave. A box? It's missing one petal. We need a silly game after this one. Do I have silly games? I don't know if I have silly games. Did I go in the kitchen? Yeah, I did. I guess, should I go in the greenhouse? Umihara time? I could play Umihara. Is locked. I kind of wanted to play more itch.io games, though. I still have several. I mean, I'm not gonna get all of them. Are they all scary? I think so. I'll have to look. One of them may not be scary. I got a Hera game that I haven't played. It's sealed tight. Proceed. What was the initial ingredient? Pesticide. What came in second place? Hair. Third item, alcohol. Fourth component, blood. Perfect, that was it. We got the poison. You bought a black plate and you love it. Food looks so good on it. Did you buy a new bowl? The greenhouse is locked. You will need the key. It is in my room, inside a little box. You'll need to pull the petals in the correct sequence. Take this. Okay. It looks more like a tongue. You got 3 smaller white bowls and 3 larger black bowls. Well, there you go. Now you just can't smash any more of your bowls. Okay. What's the correct sequence? I don't know if I can... I don't know if there's an actual way to solve this puzzle without trial and error. I haven't noticed anything. But it's not like it's overly complicated. That's the wrong way. Wait, is there something with the picture? Is that it? No, I don't think so. Okay, open the greenhouse. That's a good face. I like that face. Oh. Anna was caught. I accidentally was moving. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, do I gotta do like Solid Snake? I do. Need a way to hide. Solid Snake in it. Run. Oh, I had to put the box back on. Okay. Oops. I went the wrong way. Is that the thing? We gotta get the poison in. We're so close. I think that valve is what we're looking for. Wait till the camera changes. There we go. Now put the poison in. Add the poison. Use. Anna? You did it. Forgive me. I just wanted it to grow back. For it to bloom again. But the earth doesn't give back what it takes. But just look at me. Rambling. Let's get out of this warehouse. I made that cornmeal cake you love. It must be getting cold. Cornmeal cake. Thank you for playing. This is my very first completed and released game. During development, my keyboard broke, and I had to finish it by clicking. About 75% of this game was made using just a mouse. If you enjoyed the experience and want to help me buy a new keyboard, please consider purchasing this game for any amount or recommending it to a friend. I look forward to your feedback. That was nice. GG. GG, Anna. We killed the weird plant monster man thing. I don't know if it was the guy or if it was the kid. That was Petals. Oh. I'm pressing exit, but it's not exiting. That's okay. We can escape there. Give me 1 second. Whoops. Wrong window. Yeah. I think that's better. Let's see. What's next? What's next? Hydrate, I shall. I still have a lot of Alien games. I really just want to do a night of Alien games. Ugh. But yeah, I don't have anything like silly. I don't think I have anything silly. Installed. Play the seriousest game I have? I don't know how serious it is either. We can play the Undying Beast. That's the Keyra game I had. Let me launch it here. Get it up and running. This is a good screen. It just says, instead of start game, it says accept death. There we go. Let me... That's a little better, don't you think? Well, not really. I kind of want to hide the background. Hang on. I'm trying to adjust the window here. I think it's good. I think that's fine. Maybe. Okay. We'll say that's good. We'll say that's good. Should we accept death? I don't know where my mouse is. Maybe you don't need a mouse for this. Let me unpin this. Get this game up. I don't really know what kind of game this is. I think it's horror, but I don't know if it's like a walking simulator style horror. There we go. And then after this, we can play Umihara. How's that? We're in space. Space coffin? I guess it depends on how long this is. If it's not very long, then we'll do something else real quick. We'll escape to go to the menu. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I saw something shiny in the distance, but then I lost it. I don't know if we died. It kind of looked like we were in a big old coffin. Why is it that coffins were like a trapezoid-ish shape, but then they're just like massive squares now? Got some flowers. Story began with nothing, and absent planar void. There was nothing, and then there was a scream. We screaming. Who was screaming? Is that the Undying Beast? The Undying Beast is the one who screams? Oh, nope, it's just another computer. Beast mode, rah! Going sicko mode. The scream came from the mist, but it also came from the place lost in time. Is that this place? Never go full beast mode. I can run, I guess. What is that? Is that a flower? Yeah, it is. I have a daffodil. Unjustly slain, the beast rose again, their motives yet put to rest. So it is in fact undying. They tried to kill it, but it didn't work. What is that? That's uvula? We get this daffodil. I don't know where that thing went. I don't know what it was. Was that his dingus? Is dingus dangling down? Strawberry raspberry drink. That sounds pretty good. I'm still sipping on my gamer subs. The abhorrent tragedy of their time had come so quickly. They could not die. They mustn't be dead. This kind of reminds me of Salad Fingers a little bit. Rial, have you ever seen Salad Fingers? Oh. There was something there for a second. What is that? The beast would deny death. Would exist beyond. They wouldn't accept this lie. What is that thing? Something's out there. In the mist. You got a brain freeze? Well, don't drink it so fast. I need more daffodils. But it's good? Well, yeah, but you're not supposed to drink it so fast. You should only take, like, half sips. That way it doesn't touch the roof of your mouth. That's why you get a headache. Because it's cold on the roof of your mouth. But then it gets warm? Well, you got a skill issue. Is that how that works? Yeah, that's why you get a brain freeze. It's because when you're eating ice cream, it's like very cold against this like specific nerve that's in the roof of your mouth, and that triggers a headache like instantly. I don't know what it's actually called. But yeah, it has to do with the cold sensation hitting the roof of your mouth. That's amazing you're gonna do that to Luli. Why would... You're evil. Hello? The man in the hat? The beast. Perverting fate just by existing in this absence. Haunted. Nothing but an empty void. Where's my daffodils? Oh, he disappeared. It's like the gray man from LSD. I want to play that sometime. I'm not even going to play the remaster because that's like not even... I don't even think it's being worked on anymore. Is a sad thing. Fate would not abide. Death would struggle on regardless of its hunger. Nothing can exist here. There are no exceptions. Here's another daffodil. And she'd run around and get all the daffodils. Oh. Is this the beast? Only 4 of 7. What was that? Was that a shrimp with legs? What was that? There's the graveyard again. Need more. Oh, there's daffodil. Whoa. There's a horse. Desiccated horse. Gnawing, painted void pulled inward towards the beast. Carrying its form into itself, the eternal beast would die. I still have more daffodils to get. I don't know what happens if you get all the daffodils, but I want all the daffodils. I thought I saw one, but I didn't. It's not easy to find flowers in this place. 6 of 7. 6, 7. Does the hand thing even though you can't see it. One more daffodil. It's probably going to be along the edge. Somewhere. If I had to guess. There it is. 7 of 7 daffodils. Beautiful. Now I'm guessing this computer is going to take us by the beast. I don't know if we're going to get eaten by the beast. I'm assuming that thing was the beast though, because that's where the noises are coming from. If you say so. Potential for more jump scares? I don't want to be jump scared. Oh, there it is. Friend? I don't know. I couldn't read it. All I saw was shoot it. Oh, we got gun. Gun. Is that what we're shooting? No. Clayton. Double barrel shotty. It's very rusty. Are we naked? Or are we a corpse? I guess that's, yeah. The whole start was the coffin. Is that me? Am I playing the game? We hooked up with our LAN party. Endings 2 of 2. Oh, is that because I collected all the daffodils? I'm guessing... Oh, I'm guessing that's what happened. What happens if I don't collect all the daffodils, then? I'm guessing that's what happened, because the daffodils were, like, at the grave. So I don't understand why there was that person standing at the computer who looked like me. I do kind of like how you can walk around and see a bunch of weird stuff, though. There was that shrimp creature walking around. There's that weird helicopter thing. There's a horse falling out of the air. It's pretty funny. I was just talking about LSD. That's very LSD-like. I don't know when I'm actually going to get around to doing that, though. That's a commitment. I've been thinking about it lately. I'm kind of, like, on the fence about streaming longer games. I don't really know how I feel about it. I kind of like doing stuff like this, where games are going to be over in, like, an hour or so. Because, like, LSD is kind of a long game, potentially. It's technically potentially infinite, but I don't know, when it comes to, like, some of the longer games, I just kind of feel stuck. I much prefer doing days like this. And there's other games I want to get to as well. I want to play, like, I wanted to play Dark Cloud 2, I want to play Majora's Mask. So we're not really that far away from beating Kingdom Hearts, but I think Kingdom Hearts honestly kind of takes the wind out of my sails because I can't really clip it without doing everything manually. And that's just a lot of extra work. It's not even Disney, it's Square Enix. Because all the music is like Square Enix stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice the trees moving like that. Even the trees are alive. Because like the songs that usually get hit the most are not like Disney songs. It's stuff that's like made by Square Enix, like the Traverse Town mix. And stuff like that. Because it doesn't say like, I don't know, Disney whatever. It's like the composer for the Kingdom Hearts games. That's who it says owns it. And the problem is, it's not even so much of a problem that it mutes so much. The problem is that Twitch's clipper is not letting me clip portions that aren't muted. I can understand not being able to clip a portion that's muted, because why would you do that in the first place? But stuff that's not muted is not able to be clipped. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it's like that, and I don't understand why. It doesn't give me an actual, like, reasoning for not making the clip. It always just spits out an error message. Yeah, I download, so what I do is I download the VOD, I watch the VOD to get all the points I should clip, and then I make timestamps. And after I make the timestamps, then I put it in DaVinci. I accidentally took a daffodil, but that's okay. I put it in DaVinci, and then I like edit it from there. I make the clips, and I have to export the clip, each individually. Is this a different ending? This doesn't seem to be any different. Is there anything else I should do first? Hang on. Let me check real quick. I guess I should have looked in the first place. I was going based off the assumption that it was all daffodils. Um... Hmm. Okay. I think we're good. No, I can't use the gun. I'm clicking all buttons here and I can't use it. Oh. Okay, so we got shot. So I guess because we got the daffodils, there was no shootout? I don't know if that's supposed to be us, or if that's supposed to be somebody coming here to kill us, or we're killing them, or what. I think that's supposed to be us. Well, there we go. I guess, yeah, because accept death. So I think, yeah, I think that's supposed to be us, and we're shooting ourselves. I think that's what's happening. I think we are the Undying Beast. Okay, it's only been 2 hours. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick BRB, because I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we will do, let me see, what else do I got installed here? I don't have like anything funny. That's the problem. I can try and install something real quick, I guess. These are installed games? Yeah, these are installed. I gotta look at ones that are not installed yet. There's a Silent Hill fan game. I could install that real quick. Would you like to see that, or should I save that for Halloween? Halloween is right around the corner. Oh, here we go. I can play this. We all recommended me this game. It's called Spawn. I'll install that. But I'm going to play an ad real quick, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. So see you in 1 minute. Ad should be just about done. Pokemon Bees of War. Let me get this game launched here. Yes, this is called Spawn. Not Spawn like the comics. Spawn like fish. And it doesn't appear that I can make this game windowed mode. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. We are spawned. We're spawning in.
Hey, 95 streams in a row, let's keep it going. Thank you for all your hard work over the years.
Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Almost 100. Very close to 100. Okay. Now I don't know if I should be using a controller for this. Spawn the eggs of fish, frogs, etc. Let me make sure of something real quick. I think this is a game where you like catch fish. Spawning, the process of releasing, depositing, or fertilizing eggs and sperm into water by aquatic animals like fish, crustaceans, and amphibians. Salmon start the spawning process at the very end of their life, making eggs and fertilizing them before their last breath is whisked away from them. Up, up, little salmon, it's time to go. Your goodbye sprint awaits. Oh no, we're a salmon. In the pictures, there's like a big old fishing hook, but I guess we're a salmon. You can see my mouse. Give me a second. Let me hide the mouse. Capture cursor, there we go. Swim with the move keys. Use the camera to orient yourself and swim up and down. We already got the like weird salmon bill thing going on when they're like getting ready to breed and their face gets all messed up like this. I don't know where I'm supposed to be swimming. This way? Hold boost to swim faster. Beware, you can only do it for a short while. Oh. Egg fertilization. I've got to fertilize the eggs. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look, there's my little babies. My little salmon babies. I'm a father. Now there's the fishing hook. Hooks can grab you when you touch them. You can free yourself by swimming down while caught. Try it out. This one is one of the nicer ones out there. Is that what it said? One of the nicer hooks out here, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll try it. Children, watch out. Don't do what I'm about to do. Do as I say, not as I do. I see. I guess the question is, why would I do that? But I guess maybe it might sneak up on me. Maybe it's gonna be like SpongeBob, where the hooks follow them around. Isn't that what happens? It's very weird in SpongeBob, too, because it's like a field of hooks. Like, all these people are just fishing in one spot. You are ready. The salmon is ready. The last rite of passage is upon you. There's more eggs. Wait. Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm timed. I gotta fertilize as many eggs as possible. Yeah. More babies. More fish babies. I got... Oh. 80 seconds left. Where's all the other salmon? I got a huge salmon family, though. Are we the last? Are we the last salmon? Have they fished us to the last salmon? That'd be pretty sad. There's a lot of kind of salmon out there, though, so I guess... I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh, I'm rotting. Yeah, this is what actually happens, by the way. The salmon, like, rot while they're alive. Five seconds. We got 30 eggs. And then we died. And now they're eating us. Did we get on the scoreboard? We didn't even get on the scoreboard. We didn't even get bronze. Despawned at number 1 passed away. Attempt 1. Offspring 150. Wait, did we have... Is that us? Is our name Anthony? Because it doesn't say anything else here. You made a blueberry drink now? You're having too much sugar. Did we win? Did we fertilize all the eggs? Is the salmon... Are the salmon no longer extinct? I don't think your daily serving of fruit counts if it's all in the form of ice cream. Well, that was spawn. I mean, we can try one more time. Maybe we can get more. Oh. I accidentally clicked outside of the game because the mouse does not lock. What is that? It's blended fruit and water. It doesn't sound like it if it's giving you a brain freeze. It sounds more like ice cream. Oh yeah, I don't have that much time at all. I guess I gotta use my booster. Frozen fruit. I mean, you're making ice cream. Let's be real here. You're making a slushie. It's basically ice cream. What are all these green things? Whoa. I need more eggs. We're running out of time. We only got 22 this time. No, that name was Robert. Oh wait, I'm confused. Did it not save my other attempt? I don't know. I guess that one was Robert. I didn't know it was gonna name the fish. Rest in peace, Robert. I do like this song. But that was Spawn. I forgot to pin it, but I'll post it real quick. Hang on. There we go. That should work. Okay. Now what? Been streaming for about 2 hours. It's crazy that it's only been 2 hours. I think that's another reason why I like the shorter game streams, is that it ends up going by very slowly. What else do I got installed here? I'm looking to see if any of these are like longer, but not too long. Or would you rather watch Umihara? Pokemon Ari Boops. Currently trying to find something. More itch games? Hmm. I can install something real quick. Here, let me get you some music. I'll probably install something. Gotta beat at least 3 more? I don't know if we'll beat 3 more. Disc, okay, that one's a full gigabyte. I don't know if I want to install that real quick. Signal Garden. I might install this one. I'm still looking here. See if there's any other ones that I want to install real quick. We played the radio tower, right? I think we did. We played Big Head. I think we did that too. I really need to go in and like dig, separate stuff that we've played and whatnot. Well, I think this is installed. We'll play this real quick. Signal Garden. Where's my browser? Here's my browser. It's a game where you grow plants. The game's locking my mouse in. Hang on. I'm trying to post it in the chat. Here we go. There it is. So yeah, it seems like you grow plants and you get signals from them. And with those signals, I don't know what we do, but we'll see. It's like those videos where people attach like diodes to mushrooms and it makes music. We're underground at least. When I saw this game a couple weeks ago, it kind of reminded me of that one game where you make bugs and stuff. You have like packets of bug DNA and you put it in a microwave. You got the cell phone, 0 signals. Hold to collect to send, okay. Required 1 million. Okay, what do we do here? Plants. Sunflower dish. Oh, it's like Plants vs. Zombies. You gotta get the sunflowers to spawn the sun. And then we gotta get a pea shooter. Every 2 seconds spawn a signal with a random value from 1 to 4. Can only be placed in a pot with warm light. Are these lights warm? I mean, I would say that's a warm light. This is like soft light, right? What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta collect them. I gotta... Okay. I see. And then I use that to buy more plants. So we are some sort of employee or prisoner. Good question. Let me move my window here real quick. Good question. I don't know. Collect signals and increase their speed by 1.5 times. To send stored signals every 1 second. Not enough signals. Oh, did my signals go down? How much does it say? It says 20. I have 20. Can I not? Can I buy it now? How do I... Oh, do I gotta send? How do I do that? I think I wasted all those signals. I loaded some in there, but I don't know how I load them, really. Do I gotta shoot at the antenna? I do. Okay, so now I have 25. Buy the transmitter plant. Use a free pot to place it. So would it go, like, right here? Is that where I should put it? So they get sucked in? Oh, I see. And then I shoot it to there? Will it go in the thing? Oh, look at that. I am very smart. Maybe. It's kind of missing, but... I guess I don't have to move as much. Okay. Creatures. What creatures can we buy? Signal bee. I can buy a bee. Gramophone plant. Every 2 seconds, spawn a signal with a random value of 10 to 20. Can only be placed in a pot with one light. I'll buy another one of these, and then what I'll do is I'll put it, like... that way, maybe? Nice. Look at that. I got a little thing going on here. You regret not getting a flip phone the last time you was at a phone store. Fuckman, go gabago gremlin. Oh. I got the goose honk. Can't do anything with the goose honk. I have a very distinct memory of being in a Radio Shack for some reason. And this was back when like 4G came out. And everybody was in the Radio Shack. There was a huge line of people, like, I don't know, like 10 or 12 people. For a Radio Shack, that's a lot of people. But they were all there for the same reason. 4G had just came out and nobody's phone was working anymore. They were like, yeah, my phone's not working. I'm getting no service. I swapped over to this 4G crap and it's not working. Everybody was there for the same reason. I guess we should buy a bee. We'll put it on the sunflower. Hey, look at them. They're going to town. So many signals. Remember Radio Shack? Yeah. I remember. The ultimate planned obsolescence technique. I mean, I don't even know if it was planned obsolescence. I think it was just the phones. Like, it was just brand new. So everybody was like, I don't know. Because 5G does this too. And my phones aren't like old. But I feel like every time I'm on 5G, everything just runs so much slower. Nothing seems to work properly. It's very annoying. Buy a fan plant. Oh, not enough signals. Hang on. I gotta suck up all these gramophone things. Send them into my little radio tower. Okay. Gramophone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. Look at that. Perfect. Can I buy more creatures? I can buy an echo butterfly. I think I'll buy some more bees, though. Put them on my gramophone. Can we skip 12G and just mass microwave everyone's brains already? I mean, that's what everybody said 5G was doing. 5G caused COVID, is what everybody else said. Can I put a butterfly with the bee? Yeah, I guess so. It tied your shoelaces together? I like to leave my shoelaces untied, damn it. Keyboard plant. Every 2 seconds, spawn a signal with a random value from 50 to 100. We're getting so many signals. I'm not sure what to do with them all. I guess we need 1 million. You get a bee. And you get a bee. Everybody gets bees. Huh. More creatures? Sparrow Tower? What is this? Collect signals every 2 seconds, sends the stored signal in one copy in 2 random directions. Interesting. Lamp fly. Buy the fly? Buy the lamp fly? Huh. Recording successful. Nice job. I'm eager to listen. The new bee movie is looking kind of scuffed. I mean, there's so many. There's bees, there's lamp flies, there's butterflies. It's a beautiful world. You could buy a pulse dragonfly. Get some more echo butterflies. We should probably just upgrade our plants. To be real honest. Beautiful. Exactly. Beautiful. I guess we'll buy this. I don't know why we want this, but I guess we'll buy it. Thank you for the head pats. It's sending them in a random direction, but it's also copying them. So I think that's a good thing. Maybe? I don't know. Is it a good thing? I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. What else we got? Rafflesia? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't remember. I know that's that stinky plant that is, it eats bugs and it smells like a rotting corpse. Collect signals and halves their value. Every 3 seconds sends the stored signal in 3 copies in 4 random directions. I think I better put more fans. I'll put a fan right here. Well, I think that'll go into that fan. Send all my signals in. What more creatures can we get? A pulse dragonfly? Buy it. Nice dragonfly. Look at that. Now it's really spitting. We can buy another one. The bugs are going to town. Full of fruit. I need another thing of pots right here. I feel like I'm wasting signals, but I'm going to take this plant away and buy this one, just so I unlock the next one. There we go. And then Tesla cactus. Interesting. It sends the stored signal in 7 copies in 8 directions. I guess we'll do that. It looks cool. Trying to collect as many as I can before they hit the wall. You still have 1 million to get to. This is gonna take a while. I wish I could buy more sunflowers. Can I like take this down? The creatures are still there. No, it won't let me buy another plant. Huh. That's kind of half of what I expected. I expected it to be like, okay, now you can upgrade. I can have a bunch of keyboard plans, but I can't. Which is fine. I don't need an endless supply of keyboards. But I need to buy more bugs. Load them up on this one plant. I mean, I think it's working. I think the system's okay. There's a lot that's being tossed into the wall, but they're not super big numbers, so I'm not too worried about it. At most, it seems to just be 64. Is there any way I can speed up this process, though? I guess buy a bunch more dragonflies, maybe? Just put a bunch of dragonflies on this one? Since it would be like the most efficient. That has the biggest numbers. But there's no more plants, sadly. I don't really understand what it wants me to do with, like, the splitters. Because it is just sending it mostly into the wall. Even if it is multiplying it. At most, I can just go around and catch it. Not super bad. Let me see. Okay. Take that. And then I guess we'll put a cactus there. Maybe that's good. Because yeah, now it's multiplying like a really big number. I just have to make sure to catch them. I wish there was a way I can get more keyboards, though. Put some dragonflies on the gramophone. Oh, I guess you know what it's also doing sometimes? It's like crossing each other and dumping. This one's like dumping some of the numbers into this. And vice versa. Interesting. And I think what we'll do is we'll buy another cactus and put it where that fan is. Or the transmitter in the back. This one. Take this out. Yeah, okay. Now the number's really going up. I do just have to walk around and catch a bunch of them, though. Because there is a lot being lost. I wish the goose actually did something. That would be nice if, like, the goose was a secret multiplier. I'm feeling kind of hungry. I did eat before stream. I had some chicken Alfredo, but now I kind of want some more. Our emotional support goose? Yeah. Jerky? Yeah, I forgot I had jerky still. I have a piece of jerky in just a second. Tasty jerky. Sunlight and fresh water. We were the plant the whole time. I don't know why that just made me think of that, is it in X-Men 2? Like the old X-Men? From the, like, early 2000s. I say old, but it's not, I guess it's not that old. But they, like, somehow mess with that guy's DNA and turn him into water. They give him the superpower of being made of water. You saying cope harder? What do you mean? Get out of here with that, Grandpa. Everybody knows you're 70 years old. But yeah, I don't even remember how they do it. But like Magneto's team somehow get a hold of this like senator guy who's really against mutants. And they mess with his DNA and give him, like, the mutant gene. The X gene, or whatever it's called. And he just, like, over the course of half the movie is just, like, turning into a puddle of water until he gets to the X-Men's place. And he just collapses into a big puddle on an operating table. It's really funny. It's a very odd way to, like, show, I don't know what you would call it, comeuppance? Like, the guy is against mutants. He doesn't like mutants. He's, like, actively trying to do stuff that negatively impacts mutants' lives. I'm so thirsty. If only there was a substantial puddle of water around here. Don't drink that. That's the senator. And it just cuts to Wolverine being like halfway through a glass of water. I feel like that would be in like a modern X-Men movie. Because you gotta have the comedy moments for no reason. Instead, they have this man turning into a puddle of water and it's played completely straight. They're like very upset that he turned into a puddle of water. We're halfway to 1 million. I can buy more bees. Or lamp flies, I guess. Getting bugs all over the place. Probably tastes like burnt tofu. What, rich people? Why would they taste like tofu? I feel like that's not correct. Because tofu doesn't taste bad. You wouldn't want that to be a comparison. More butterflies. Can I put butterflies on this? I guess I can. Those scrandal hot dogs? That's gross. There's so many numbers. You all got tricked that this is actually a math game. Now look at all these numbers. I feel like that maybe I didn't do the right thing here. I split up the numbers too much. Now it's spitting out too many low numbers. But I guess they're flying everywhere. I don't know. Remove the creatures. It still has the butterflies on them. Jump scares you? Don't jump scare me. I don't want to be jump scared. I was already scared earlier by the people in the shopping carts. That was scary. I wasn't expecting that game to get that scary, but I was scared. My hands were sweating. That was really good too, because if you missed it, we played a liminal space game, like a backrooms type game. And I had to flip a switch, but you could see through a window. And there was just this guy standing there looking at us. And then the second I flipped the switch, he bolted to the doorway I went through. And I swear he was gonna like run up on me down the hallway, but he didn't. He was just banging on a door. It was very terrifying though. I was so scared. I don't like being jump scared. I am a big baby when it comes to jump scares. So long as I'm expecting it, I'm usually okay about it. If I know what the actual jump scare is, it doesn't bother me that much. Usually. But there was that one time we played the, what was it called? That game, is it called The Not Deer? Or The Never Deer or something? And you have to sit on a log and turn around before it gets you. That one was freaking me out. Even though I knew that was going to happen, it still scared me. almost 3/4 of the way there. That game was tense. Yeah, that game was really good. That was a very nice game for winter, and I still have a lot of like winter horror games. But like I said, I like to verify and vet them to make sure I'm not gonna get scared. Too bad. Mostly just because I don't want to like jump and break something. I don't want to like knee my desk or something, you know what I mean? As a reflex. Or have a heart attack or something. I don't know. Or scream. I don't want to scream in your ears either. I'm not much of like a screamer. But still. I would still be scared. Throws computer out the window as a reflex. That's like that fake video of the guy doing the scary maze game and he punches his monitor. His hand goes through his monitor. That's a good video. I do kind of miss screamers. I think I've told this story before. But when I was maybe like 12 or 13, back when YouTube was kind of still Wild Westy, I used to watch videos all the time of like real ghost caught on camera, real aliens caught on camera, Bigfoot caught on camera, like totally serious videos, not like that one channel where the guy's in the costume and he's doing like a gag. Not like those. I'm talking real ones, quote unquote, with finger quotes, real. But yeah, there was this one where it was like, oh, I caught a ghost in my barn. And it's just this guy standing out in a field with a camera. And he's like panning to this old decrepit barn. And he's kind of zooming in. And there's a jump scare. I was in my local public library when I watched that video. And I jumped out of the chair and I just immediately stood up. And the computers were like right next to where the librarian sits. And she just kind of looked at me and smiled, and I had to like pretend I was stretching. I just reflexively threw my headphones off and jumped up out of my chair. I think that was like one of the few times I ever was actually got by a screamer. I think there was another time where I was at my grandma's house and there was like a screamer game that was on like Funny Junk or something. That got me. It was like a story. That was another one. And I did the same thing too. I just jumped up out of the chair. I didn't scream. I didn't yell. I just reflexively jumped out of the chair. Really funny. We're getting really close here. Almost 900. 900,000. Sent me your favorite real ghost video? Well, hang on. I don't know if we can watch this on stream. I don't want to get a copyright strike if it's that one guy I'm thinking of. A lot of people steal that dude's content, so I don't want to be one of those people. Even incidentally. I also haven't set up my watch-along stuff yet. I guess I could do that on stream. It's not that much of a hassle. But I got new PNG Tuber assets. I can show them off here in a little bit. But I wanted to do a watch-along. I wanted to watch the Kane Pixels Backroom stuff. I do have that goal at the bottom for the Backrooms movie. But I haven't seen any of his actual YouTube stuff. I've only seen a little bit. I watched the first episode of the Backroom stuff that he made, and I was kind of not into it. So I want to go into it with like a totally fresh mind. You know what I mean? Give it a fresh opinion. Because I was kind of negatively influenced at the time, I feel. I'm gonna steal that Ghost Adventure guy's content. Zach Baggins. I'll steal his content. Close to 1 mil. Yeah, the game's almost over. Assumingly. What if we got through the door and there was just the same room again, but it said 1 trillion? Oh, we did it. We can exit. Oh, I thought it was doing it. Did we win? Oh my gosh. Wait, was I right? I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke and it was real. That's pretty funny. I liked that. That was nice. Like I said, that reminded me of that game where you, I think it's called Creature Packets. You just make creatures from little freezer-dried DNA things. You kind of want to play that? Yeah, there were a lot more pots. I feel like that would be easier. With that many pots? I think I could handle that. Game made in 72 hours. Okay. Now let's see here. What's this video? Real ghost caught on camera? Hang on. Before I show this, I'll set it up. I'll set up my PNG tuber stuff. Let me see. There might be some spoilers. How do I do all this again? I need to make a different state. And I'm gonna need another button. Gaming. No. How do I clear all these? Remove. 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 Okay, you're not gonna see me for a second. I gotta rename the state. Not that. Okay. Now I'm going to insert the images. There I am. Hang on. There I am. I'm eating popcorn. Look at that. I commissioned Nem to give me something for watch-alongs where I'm eating popcorn, and they had the idea to make it so that the popcorn was falling out of my mouth when I talk. It's really funny. But yeah, it's a nice GIF, so it's all animated and everything while I'm eating the popcorn. Pretty cool. But yeah, no, hang on. I gotta set it to 4. I don't think there's anything on 4. Okay. Where'd that window go? This is a real video, a real ghost caught on a real camera. Absolutely 100% real. Is this gonna be loud? I don't think so. Mute that. Real ghost caught on tape. On tape, it says. There we go. Meteor mode. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's caught in the tape. I get it. That's a good video. That's a good video. Have you seen the video of the couple that has the possessed they have the possessed dancing skeleton? Have you seen that video? Hang on. Hang on, I gotta hide this one. You've seen the skeletons, but have you seen the video? Possessed skeleton toy. Is this the real video? I think this is the whole video. I don't want to watch the whole thing because it's 15 minutes of these two drunk people. But it's really good. Hang on. So this thing, I had one of these as a kid. This dancing skeleton. I had one of those, and I had one that was the werewolf that played like, I think it played like Rick James music. But this thing is like clearly the circuitry is fried, but they are completely drunk, so they think it's like possessed.
What do you want?
It said, "What do you want?"
That is just what it fucking said. And it was what the hell it was when I had it in there.
Listen to how drunk he is. He's so drunk.
Yeah, it'll release. You will.
And now it won't work, so clearly this toy is just broken. They can't get it to talk anymore, but they think it's just like a demon that's not responding to them. It's like burping at them. But then it starts...
17.
He turns its head. And they can't... Can I turn it up a little? Sure. You hear it? It's just like burping at him. Oh, there it starts dancing. It did a little bit. They can't get it anymore. But then... Where is it? It's there. Its eyes light up. There it goes.
Wow.
Wow.
That one right after the statement.
Yeah.
Right.
And then where does it start going? Is this it? Hang on.
It never went that far. It never.
Now it's doing the full song. And then it starts going crazy. Look at it. It starts freaking out.
Motherfucker!
It's too funny. Look at... They start like yelling at it. Hang on.
Oh my god, you're alive.
It's alive. It's moving. They start like trying to cast the demon out.
Get out of here! Leave this house! Leave this house!
Look at his shaking his little booty. Not the booty shake.
We are not
The devil dumpy.
and it's going nuts. You gotta get out of here!
You gotta get out.
Get out of there! It's gonna fall.
Oh. What do you want?
What do you want?
This is one of the best videos on YouTube.
Get out!
I have like a 15-year-old comment where I'm like, yeah, I had one of these things as a kid. This is just broken.
Not welcome! Get out! Get out! Now! Now! In the name of Jesus Christ, we want you out of here! Out!
Cast the demon out.
Get out!
Oh my gosh. This is a good video. This is one of the best videos on YouTube. Oh yeah. Here it is. Hang on. Here's my comment. 10 years ago. Had one of these things as a kid. It's just broke. There I am. Look at that. 10 years ago. I knew. Okay. Now there's an ad that's coming up in 2 minutes. Do we want to do just like a little bit of Umihara? A tiny bit of Umihara? If I'd like, okay. I mean, I don't really have anything else. I've had to install several games, so. But I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to let the ad play. Take a BRB. Cool off, because this room's getting pretty hot. I was laughing myself. Laughing too hard. But we'll switch it over to Umihara. See you in a little bit.
Hello.
Ad should be over. Hopefully. I think so. I had to turn on my air conditioner. I was getting hot. But yeah, I never know if the ad's actually over based on the timer, because I've been in streams where people have their, like, bot, whatever bot they use, to be like, oh, there's an ad starting. And then it also says, oh, the ad's over, but then I'm still in an ad? So I don't know. I don't know if the timer is accurate that Twitch gives me or what. I don't know how the bots can tell when an ad is happening. Or ending, rather. When it's happening is a little easier to figure out. But yeah, let's play some Umihara Kawase. I feel like we did a good job last time. Like, we got through a lot of levels. When we beat the boss. Should we take the boss route again? See if I can remember the controls. You know, I was looking it up. Because I was just very curious as to, like, what the actual background for this game is. Apparently, we're like a sushi chef. That's what Google said, and I think the Wikipedia page. I thought we were like a girl going to school or something, or coming home from school, because we got a little backpack on. But apparently our character is not a child. Whoa. I was very surprised when I read that. Whoa. Boing. There we go. If we can get to new levels, we'll get to new levels, but I don't know. I kind of think it's best to get good at beating the bosses. You know what I mean? And I think that also means taking the long way. I'm also curious as to how other games play. Who knows if I'll ever beat this game? It's possible. What? What are you whatting, Rio? You can't just say what. Come here. There we go. Oh, that was a weird spawn. Hmm. I guess I can make that jump. You have played this game. Yeah. I know you played this game. That's why I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game because you played this game. And I want this little bird to land on my backpack again. There it goes. Look at that. My little bird friend. Let me see if I can get this. I got this before without dying. Oh, okay, I died. What does it mean? I don't know. What does it mean? Whoa. What if? Oh, whoops. I guess you know what I can do. I can just do this. These birds should be helping me kill all these fish. Birds like fish. I'm getting sloppy here. It just have to be much. Spaghetti sloppy. What would that emote even entail? If I had a spaghetti sloppy emote, what would that emote be? No tail, just sloppy. What? Not tail, like entail, like in, what would it be? I messed up again. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sauce all over my face? I feel like it's fine that we died there. Stupid snail. New challenge, eating spaghetti with only 2 spoons? Oh, I was too busy reading chat. I feel like that's not that hard. I don't see that as a challenge, frankly. Show us? Well, I can't show you. How can I show you how I eat spaghetti with spoons? That defeats the purpose of being a VTuber. You just have to take my word for it. Oh. I don't remember how to get to that door very well. Okay. I'll just go down and around. Can I quickly spend 1,200 US dollars on a commissioned animation of me eating spaghetti with 2 spoons? I don't think it would cost me that much. It might cost me that much if I was, Oh, I beansed it again. It might cost me that much if I was making it like a 3D model of me eating that could eat spaghetti. Something with hand tracking. But I mean, if I really had to, I could just commission an animation to be made with my model. There we go. Wasted 3 lives. Now, which one's the right door here? I think this map has a second door, and I don't want to go through it. Because I have not unlocked level 9. Maybe it doesn't have a second door, I don't remember. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Dang catfish. Catfish things. Oh, this one has a second door. Which way was the right way? Was it this way? Oh, how'd that miss? Nope, don't go up the ladder. There we go. Perfect. Oh. That wasn't perfect. I have 3333 though as my score. That's also perfect. Oh, hang on, I forgot to unpin that message. There we go. The worst spawn. Worst spawn for a snail. Right where I'm going. Oh, I should have reeled in a bit. I didn't know it was long enough for me to fall on it. Fall on the spikes. Two snails? They're lucky I didn't get squished. I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. Yeah, get squished. Foolish snail. Whoa. Okay. We can move the camera a little bit. Oh, I lost all my momentum. I should have let go sooner. I just gotta hop on that second moving platform and then I'm good. It takes me down to the other door. Maybe there's not a second door on this map, but there's just a different way to get around it. It's a bit harder. So many snails. Too much escargot. Okay. There we go. Those snails look so yummy. What kind of snail is actually used for escargot? I'm guessing it's a specific kind of snail. Has to be, right? No! No! Thank you for the hydrate. I just finished off my can. These octopuses are complete villains. No! That was so close. I would have got knocked down. No! Please. Please. Okay. We made it up here. Can I grapple the bottom? I can, yeah. Oh, I got squished. It's not like actually perfectly timed. It's just, it just kind of looks that way. I think if I grab them for a bit, they're stunned. No! Okay. We live. No, 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 no! We don't live. I have 1 life for the boss. If I, well, 2 lives if I can get through this. Oh, please. Please. Okay. Oh, there's more octopuses. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, oh, come on. I was right there. That was so close. I snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Or no, the other way around. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, that's it. No! Defeat. I snatched victory from your feet. That's what it is, right? That's how the saying goes. No! I thought I could grab on. At least they give you a lot of time. Never mind. Okay, 1 life. 1 opportunity. No, I did it again. I did it twice. How did I get that the first time? Nope. No, please. There we go. No. No, thank you. Still have 4 minutes. It's okay. No, not if the octopus does that. Wait down here. Maybe the octopus will come all the way down. No. No, 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 no. No. We died. We were flattened. I still really want to unlock level 9, though. Give me that fish. I wish there was something you could do about the octopus. Did I know there was a practice mode? Yeah, I knew there was a practice mode. I was the one that said there was a practice mode. I asked you if you knew there was a practice mode, and I told you to practice. And you said no. Octopussy? James Bond in Octopussy? Put the whole water bucket in my backpack. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. That would have been so sad. You always wanted a metal jaw like that one James Bond guy. Sadly, I don't think it would have been that effective. I think they did a Mythbusters episode about it. But what do they know? Well, there's a backpack down there. Heck yeah. I'll take a backpack. Don't mind if I do. Those guys are frauds. I mean, they are kind of. They're a little bit fraudulent. Why is it called mac and cheese? If there's no... Wait, what? Why is it called Mick and cheese if there's no Mick hamburger in it? What? What are you saying? Mick hamburger? What's a Mick hamburger? From McDonald's? It's not called Mick and cheese. It's called mac and cheese. M-A-C. What are you talking about, Real? What is this bit? What is this bit you're doing? Mick and cheese. That's not what it's called. Is this like a Japanese exclusive sandwich or something? I think she's making up fake sandwiches. She's rage baiting in chat right now. There's not even... Oh, macking involved in mac and cheese. I was looking at the chat, so I died to the snail. Whoops. I was trying to see what that thing was down there. I think it's a big old protractor. Blaming it on you guys? I am. It's all chat's fault. All the time. You're going in the Grudge book? Is that like the Death Note? The Grudge book? Is that like based on the movie The Grudge? I've never seen The Grudge. What movie was that based on? What's the actual Japanese movie? No, it's like your diary, but for grudges. That's kind of not what I was expecting. I don't remember what the actual Grudge movie is, though. It's something The Grudge, isn't it? I don't remember the original title. What was up with that? Why were they making a bunch of Americanized movies of Japanese horror movies? Because they did that with like 3 movies. It wasn't just The Ring. No, that's The Ring. The Ring is the TV lady. The Grudge is like a different kind of ghost. I don't remember what kind, though. Oh. I reeled it in too far. Some kind of yokai. But it is different. Because there's like a little boy in there, too, that's a ghost. I just remember, like, some girls in my school really being obsessed with that movie for some reason. And I don't know why, because I don't know the movie. I've never seen it. Your Yoki studies? What about your Yogi studies? Your Yogi Bear studies? Study up on Yogi Bear. Learn how to steal picnic baskets. You dropped out of your yogi major, it's over. Hey, boo-boo. We're dropping out of college. College is too expensive, boo-boo. Oh, I had him though. I caught him. That stinks. That was awful timing. I died the same second I caught that fish. No. No. Evil. Evil bucket of fish. Triple evil. These enemy spawns really do scare you, though. Even though stuff doesn't really spawn on you, if it starts to, you get scared. Start panicking. Okay. Time to not get squashed. They're gonna telefrag me? Maybe. They also get telefragged, it seems. They spawn on the thing and they get squished. On the moving platform. Okay. Perfect. Now I just have to deal with the octopus again. No! It is good that you can kind of stun them a bit, but I don't think you can actually damage them in any way. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got really lucky there. No! Ah. Don't squish my feet. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Aw. Man, that particular one sucks. I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to get over there. I can't remember how I did it the first time. No! Now I'm trying to play too fast. I didn't mean to accidentally... I didn't mean to cast the hook that way. I meant to cast it down. So that I could grab onto the platform and fall off. At least it doesn't kill you. You gotta let your cast fly free and true like a dream. A dream cast. A dreamy caster. There we go, you can grab onto that edge. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Oh, we did it. 5 lives to beat the tadpole. Can we do it? Dreamcast is one of your favorite systems as a kid. You actually had a Dreamcast? I don't think I knew anybody with a Dreamcast, and I only knew one person with a GameCube. You'd rent it from the video store. I don't think that was a thing where I am. I don't think you could rent consoles. We had video stores, but we didn't have anywhere to, like, rent a video or a console, I don't think. I don't think that was really a thing. Oops. Gotta lose the momentum. That's okay. That's okay. Don't need to overcommit for the one frog. Nice. Tadpole down. Let's get out of here. It does skip you to level 14. Then how do you get to level 9? I forgot about the flying fish. No! I got, like, triple bounced by the fish. I got a new high score, though. Nope, nope. Oh. I barely saved that. Get out of here. No! No! Oh. Just grab onto the edge. No! I had it. I had it. If you're not, like, perfectly... You have to be hooked on the edge in a certain way in order for her to grab onto it, or else she just doesn't do it. It's very awkward. It has to be, like, somewhat over the side, not so much on the edge. I can't remember if we got past this level or not. I don't think so, judging by the way it looks. Oh my goodness. I have to sneeze. I'm trying to fight the sneeze. Ugh. Oh, you can also move the camera while you're paused. That's neat. Oh. How do I do this? How does it want me to do this? No! That was so close. I didn't mean to... I'm griefing. Well, we beat the boss twice. We can do level skips now, I guess. We'll give it one more college try here. I at least proved that I could beat the boss without even dying. I didn't die once at the boss. I do want to beat this game. I don't know if Rial's here anymore, so I don't know if I should say this. But when I was Googling the game, to just kind of see what, like, general opinions are of it, and stuff like that, I found a speed run. Can you guess the time for the speed run? Now, this speed run was specifically titled Longest Route. So, nope. So, I thought the goldfish would have despawned by then. But, the speedrun was titled Longest Route. So I imagine it's just, you know, however long, however many, like as many worlds as possible. It was about 15 minutes. That was the speedrun. They beat the game in about 15 minutes. I don't know how they did that. I didn't watch because I wasn't going to spoil the game for myself. But that is what I found. 15-minute speedrun. People go crazy in physics-based games. I mean, yeah. It also helps that this game does have level skips. So I don't know how much it was, like, longest. That's why I'm curious. Because to me, it's clear that you can't go from, like, level 1 up to level whatever. Because we went from level 8 to level 14 after beating the boss. Whether or not that's how that's supposed to work, I have no clue. Or if there's, like, a second door that you can miss. I don't know how to get to level 9. So I'm curious if it's, like... Because you can go... I can go this way, right? And I think it takes me to level 11. And then once I get to level 11, I can go back and fight the level 8 boss. It's very interesting. So I'm curious if that's what it is. It's like a bunch of like level hopping back and forth. But the levels that I'm curious if the levels that they're picking are like not as hard. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of the easiest route to do in the longest amount of levels, but the shortest amount of time. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to let go. I didn't expect it to fling me so fast. That's okay. We got quite a few lives left. Nope, get out of here. You're not gonna spawn on me. Okay. That would be kind of funny if somebody showed up to Games Done Quick and they're like, yeah, I got a run I want to do. I'm gonna do this run. And then it's like, it's like basically a long play. Oh, Fallout 1 in the longest amount of time. Doing every single mission, 100%ing Fallout 1, but also playing it on like hardcore mode where you pretend your character has to sleep. Okay, this is the skip we want. And I screwed it up. I didn't jump quick enough. There we go. Okay. Field 12. Now if we... Whoops. If we went across those platforms, it would have taken us to the level 8 boss. This is usually where I get stuck because of this guy. And this. Spider-Man. It's not ripped yet. It's not ripped yet. It's not ripped yet. Ah. Okay. Oh, my fingers. I didn't get it diagonal. Okay. Now, how do I get across here? Oh, I was scared that was gonna hit me, so I panicked. I guess you know what? I should feel bad for not beating this game so quickly, because this is the easiest game ever. According to one Instagram chatter on Rial's post. Ah. That person? Remember that person who said that you died playing the easiest game ever? This is the easiest game ever, according to that one person. So it's embarrassing that I'm dying so much, actually. Oh. I almost had it. I got further than I ever had before. There has to be a way to skip over those spikes, surely. I'm purple? I am purple. I did it. Oh. Get up there. Yahoo! Now we got the seahorses. I gotta remember how to do this. Thank you for the head pats. And I'm guessing I can't touch the seahorses. Oh! I don't remember. I've watched so much of Rial playing this game, but I actually don't remember much of it. No! I'm just happy I got past that one level, to be honest. Field 36, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Oh, I can. Nope. No ink. Nope. Oh, I went to team. Your ASMR recording failed? Why did it fail? Oh. I died. The end. Why did your recording fail? Too much background noise? 07. Maybe give it a shot in a couple hours when it starts becoming evening. That's what I would suggest. Maybe. I don't know. What's the background noise, if I can ask? Lily's doing karaoke? Wow. Can't catch a break. Real can't catch a break. Oh, well. It's been 4 hours. So I say, I think that's a good place to stop for today. Those are the wrong screens. There we go. There we go. That would be a good ASMR roleplay when you think about it. ASMR in a karaoke booth, but but it's crowded and you can hear other people in the background. That's a good one. I feel like that works. Okay, thank you for coming out. Record inside of the closet for maximum effect. I mean, usually those, like, actual booths are pretty soundproof. From what I understand. Like, that's the whole point. But yeah, thank you to everybody for coming out. Real, I hope you can record your ASMR at a later time and be successful with it. Let me look for somebody to raid here, and in the meantime, here's my socials, as well as the Discord, if you haven't joined it yet. And there's also ways to support me. I have a Ko-Fi and I have a Throne. You can get snacks that I'll eat on stream or stuff that'll help the stream, stuff like that. Thank you, Shank, for the 100 bits, and thank you for the 95 stream streak. Let's see, who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Hmm. I don't know. Not seeing too many of my usual targets. And I kind of want to go get some food, so I don't really feel like sticking around and chatting. Maybe we'll raid a 24-hour channel. You want to go watch some otters? We usually go with the shrimps, but I found a different one that's otters. Sure? Okay, let's go watch some otters. But yeah, thank you for everybody for coming out. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sticking around. I'll be back again tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but I didn't stream yesterday. I got some Dave the Diver to play, I think, so I'll play some Dave the Diver. There's a lot more of that game than I thought there was, so we'll get through it. We also got a little bit of Kingdom Hearts left to play. I'd say probably about 4 more hours, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we'll do everything. I don't think we'll 100% it. Or if we do, it'll be like a different stream, you know? Let me close this game. There we go. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, about 7 p.m. Central. Bye-bye.